morning, everyone. Welcome to Twitch Talks number 85. So, weird thing, I'm actually in workout clothing because I want to work out. I want to make sure that I'm fit. I know, shocker from a gamer. And it's a shocker for me, too, that this sudden desire came up. I was planning on doing this yesterday, but yeah. I feel like every day that I have off from work, I'm gonna try and do it at least twice a week. I feel like twice a week is a good starting point for me, and then I'll build from there. But I do need to be working out because at least one of my jobs demands a good physical condition. And I want to be somewhat, and I want to be serious about this. So I want to be serious about building a career of something like this. And even if I don't, I'm just going to end up with a better body overall. Wow, a minute already passed. That's crazy. Gotta talk for 4 more, I guess. Sorry. Oh my goodness, even now I'm still struggling with sickness, with coughing. Not sickness necessarily, but coughing. So today's stream obviously is going, well, I shouldn't say obviously, because it should be obvious for those of you who check my schedule, but if you haven't checked my schedule, then today's stream is going to be Ace Attorney episode 4. So yeah, I'm hoping to finish episode 4 and then get episode 5 done in a stream. I know that's a pretty big and ambitious ask, but I think I can do it. Because I usually only stream Ace Attorney for 2 to 3 hours, and I could get about halfway through the episode typically in a single stream. I only got through day 1, but I think I can get through the rest in this stream, and then we sit down and try and figure out episode 5. I almost don't want to do it, but technically it is a part of the game, so I will do it. I will do that final episode. So yeah. Also, I haven't been using story mode at all. For those of you who aren't familiar with the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney collection, which is where I'm playing Ace Attorney 1 on, there's a thing called story mode where you can just basically let it play out for you, but you don't get any achievements while you're doing it. I have no idea why anyone would. I feel like messing up is part of the fun of it. And yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just kind of stuttered. Oh, you guys want to hear about something cool? So, a while ago, I got these 5 figurines of the 5 Beast Cookies from CRK. And they used to sit on my desk on like, the little shelving area that it had. Because I used to have this big sloped artist desk that had this slope, but it doesn't fit where I currently am right now. So instead, it's a like little fold out desk with a small bookshelf on it. So on the top of it is where I've placed it. I also have it right next to my webcam, which is really funny to me. I'm gonna adjust the webcam real quick so that when I come back, it can head straight into the stream, everyone. I'm extending this for far longer than I need to. I am kind of forestalling so I don't have to go to the gym and work out, but I already made all the preparations. I literally made an entire 40-song playlist. Spoiler alert, most of it is video game music because I'm weird like that. I like to work out to video game tunes. I even added a few Clear Obscure Expedition 33 pieces. There's some Devil May Cry in there. There's a fair bit of Street Fighter because I actually strangely find Street Fighter music really good to work out to. Specifically, I don't know why. Like in the past when I've worked out, some of my like favorite workouts have been vibing to Street Fighter music. So a good part of my playlist is legitimately Street Fighter 6 music. I don't know why. Like, people call it bland and unoriginal and like, oh, it's just... Alright. Okay. Alright, hello everyone. Okay, hi there everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney Trilogy again. I love this game. But we are going to continue with episode 4. We're hoping to complete episode 4 by the end of the stream. And so far, I've only ever had to look up something once for this game. Which is surprising. But we're gonna load the data. Also, I know I have a water bottle with me, but I also have a protein, like, shake thing that I have for... Karma. Man-free... Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't... Oh, no, that... That's not good. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna beat him. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. I think he'd be genuinely willing to take us out if that would get him the... Yeah. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. Oh, just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10... Bro! Okay, that's not a... I pictured that. Let's just keep that in our imaginations, please. So he was your teacher, something like that. Something like that. What a creep. He doesn't care whether Manfred doesn't care. Like, clearly since he's being tried, he's already guilty, right? That's the mindset. No, he is not. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years? That is insane. He's ruthless as me times 20. Okay, we get it. We get it. He's an extremely ruthless man. Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. That's something like Nia to me. I can't? Sorry. I tried, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. Yeah. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, they were whispering that. Oh, he doesn't know that we have an ace up our sleeve. We'll get the ace eventually, but... Okay. December 26th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. Okay. Usually it's courtroom number 2, but... Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready. Of course, we're ready as we'll ever be. Mr. Von Karma is the... Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here if I were not completely... Dude! Just answer with the prosecution is ready! What do you mean? This is already off to a bad start. We haven't even started, like, the deposition yet. And this is already bad. Alright. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? I don't know. Explain the decisive evidence and witness? Is he real? He sure likes to think of himself like this. Goodness, and I thought Mr. Blue was pretentious. Holy cow. Red White. No, it wasn't Mr. Blue, because Blue was the name of his corporation. Red White. How am I called the detective in charge of this case. Okay. Describe the... Dude! What the heck? I would... Human 48! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Please take a look at the map, okay? Let's see. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake, okay? There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots, okay? Then the boat started to move. Went towards the boat rental shop. Thank you. Thank you for that. Overhead map. Okay, very useful. Testify to the court. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. These proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilt. Oh my goodness! This guy is such a pretentious prick. Like, in episode 2, I saw Red White, and I thought he was pretentious. Holy cow. Dude, you are talking some serious smack. Like, if you ever talk smack like that in a court to the judge, he gets you on the contempt right away. Are you serious? This dude has 0 spine! No, he's... Anyway, okay, let's see what... Okay, give us your testimony, let's see what cracks we can have. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight, okay? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Wow! Okay, Mr. Demander. Wow! I can already tell going through this case is gonna be a slog. Called in the station 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. He seemed really sad about it. We headed to the scene as fast as we could. This is really fake. Can you give us more detail when you arrived? Let's press on this. Three minutes. Holy hell, it's fast. What the? What the fudge? Okay, so 3 minutes. I look forward to your... Oh, my... Dude, he has a detective in his thumb? No wonder Miles Edgeworth was dead. What the heck? Continue. Okay. Wow. Okay, so... So, 3 minutes passed. So, 12:33? Okay, let's see what evidence we have. We have our attorney's badge, Lada's camera. Time of death, sometime on the 24th to 25th. That's Robert's autopsy report at 12:15. Hold on. Article about a monster sighted on Gourd Lake. Probably not useful until we get to Lada. Lada Heart. Overhead map. Let's check it. Okay. We need to press more. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Now. So the next morning, so... Hold on, that doesn't... Why? I get that you might not see it because it's really dark, because you arrived at like 12:33 if I remember correctly. I'm gonna press on this and see if we can get any info out of him, because Detective Gumshoe tends to be pretty spilly when pressed. You received a call from a man? Yep. He said there was a woman camping there. Oh, shush. That woman and the man who called in to report are two different people, obviously. Different. There were two witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned in the woman who was camping. Lot of... What happened next to... Okay. So, the man was not called in. That is very, very interesting. I did the crime scene as best we could. That's... He's gonna object to everything, but we need to press. I'm thinking... I know that... I'm pretty sure that the witness... The second witness was the man who did it. And framed Edgeworth. Where was Edgeworth? LB press. Let's press. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Oh. Okay, that is actually a fair objection there. That is actually a really fair objection. I will say... That... I hate to say this, but I actually agree with Von Karma here. He does. Like... Found in the lake. Okay, so when... We're gonna press here. Did you find any clue? Okay. Shot through the heart, fatally. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Okay. Okay, fired from a... Oh, that's huge! That's huge! It's from a .22 caliber pistol. Huge. That's actually massive information. Very useful pressing. So you had to arrest... What? Did he have the gun on him? We're gonna press on this. Did he have the weapon on him? Well, we found the murder weapon in the book. Okay. A pistol. Please revise... Okay, revise your testimony. The murder weapon we found in the boat. A lot of heart. We can't really tell. Article... Misty face photo. We're not gonna use that probably till later. The body was found in the lake. He was pretty relaxed. Headed to the scene of the crime as best we could. Can we further press? Or is this just gonna lead to a dead end? From a .22 caliber. Let's press on what this is, because if... Let's press. Come on. There was fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Okay, that's not good. What? Accepted and... Fudge! Why? It was... Gosh! Why? Yeah, oh no! That's really bad! I was hoping to find an inconsistency in the gun, but... Oh my goodness. ballistic markings. That's actually a pretty complicated thing. I'm not entirely sure, but my guess on what ballistic markings are, and this is based off my knowledge of from Basil and Baker Street, is that bullets have these weird specific kinds of bullets have imprints in them, and they're designed obviously a certain way. Each bullet's different, and so you can tell if a gun was a murder weapon if you have a preserved bullet by looking at the ballistic markings and seeing if they match the model of the firearm. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinct marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Okay. Huh. That's not good. Edgeworth did it. However, don't you wish to hear the... I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. You are such a pretentious prick! Dude! Take a 10-minute That's my exact question! It seems like Manfred von Karma has, like... You know how... I'm referencing episode 2 because Red White bragged about, oh, I have the judges and stuff in the palm of my hand. And they were, like, sucking up to him or whatever. But this guy's just, like, cold enforcing command, like, absolute authority. What the heck? That whole sequence lasted an hour and... Your fingerprints were on... That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have... was the person in the photo. True. We need that. What? Didn't shoot him. Nope. I heard it was shot very close by. Huh? What the? Hold on! I'm gonna look this up. What's the range of a 22 caliber pistol? How? Okay. I'm gonna look this up to see if they're actually using this defense. 22. Okay. What the? I barely know anything about guns. Hold on. Okay, this is a crazy theory, but based off the right research I've done, what if it was fired, and if his research... And if he's saying, oh, I didn't, whatever. What if it was fired from, like, the shore or something? Hold on. So we're gonna go back to the court record. Check the overhead map. I need to check the overhead map. Because they said it was 1,800 meters. They said the... Okay, so the boat was right here, and then it headed back. I believe that if you had a rifle that shot a 22 caliber bullet, you could reasonably hit the man in the chest and do it. That'd be really difficult to do, but... Or there might have been a second boat, like somewhere right here, but then the camera would have caught it. How do you... This is so weird. I know that he's not guilty, but again, everything lines up to him doing it. How am I gonna... rifle... 22 caliber rifles exist? No good for any. No, I need you here. Don't actually help. It's the thought that... Lucky lately, remember? Right, don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna come up with something. We gotta come up with something. Oh, yes! Okay, we can poke holes in her defense or something. Yes? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand. Holy cow. Okay, your testimony. Okay, let's see what her account was. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. I looked out the window. I saw two gents in the boat. Thing on the lake, but that boat. Okay. We have that. I will remove. As the witness testified, she looked out. Oh no, we can't. Nope, that doesn't work. We're gonna have to. Bruh. I will have order. Okay, well, judge? Come on, don't do it. No! No! You! A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question again? There's reasonable evidence to assume that it wasn't Miles Edgeworth. Come on! Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. Held in contempt of court? Really? Great! Are you... I think there was. There's only... I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. I pray for my sake too. This isn't... We need to press on literally everything. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight. Huh? We're gonna press on this. Immediately press. Just after midnight. Very subjective. Can we please? Just after midnight, you say? Holy... Okay, that was not it. Twelve to 5 at 12. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the... Did you see them? Why? Am I... There's not... What do I have here? Faces the lake. Up from the lake. There was the Loch Ness Monster Trust. Yeah, I think the Loch Ness Monster... My first guess is she said there's nary a thing on the lake, but it's like the gourd monster there. I actually... Let's press. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard the noise. Come on. Right. We're gonna... Please. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as country gal can be. And... You know what? I'm gonna press further. This is probably gonna cost me... Pressing further is usually a good thing in this... Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Are you kidding me? Why are you... That's after midnight. Thing come up from the lake. When I looked outside the... There was another one? Hold on. Then why aren't there two photos? Hold on. This is big. They're not meaningless. Ron Karma, I think I hate you. Oh, poor Mr. Wright. I hated him like 20 minutes ago. I have already started hating him. You think? To what end? Ah. So she scanned the whole lake? I am going out on such a limb here. Here we go! Nope, not it! Come on! Flash! Please! The camera is automatically set to take a photo whenever a loud noise is detected. So why aren't there two photos, huh? There should be two photos. There should be one photo like that and the other one following the victim over unless she specifically turned it off or something of that matter. Fired 3 times. There should be 3 photos. I need to press here. To what end? So that we... Okay. Can we press something? We need something! Press further! Come on! I was asking if you saw the 2 minutes. Jumping. Hold on! There's gotta be something! Something. Anything. You can't see the photo. Bang, come up and... We're in... Can we please... I'm gonna... Yeah, nope. Nope, that was not... Come on. You were in there? Can we press on this? Emery? What research? This all sounds suspicious. Oh! Maybe we can press further? No! Stop pressing me! Come on, are you? Come. Ah! Did I already lose? What the? Oh my! What are you doing? Oh my goodness! What the heck? Holy cow! Holy cow! Come on! Come on! Darn! Rock! Hart she said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the yes! 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 Judge, please! Please! Objection overruled! Please! Yes! Yes! It's like watching a child overcome their bullies. Yes! Maya! That is clutch! For this melodrama. Okay. The judge overcoming Von Karma? Yes! I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. You're joking me! That's all you have to say! You're joking me! I got penalized for pressing? This is the only thing I have. Look at this. There's no way of telling. That's it. I don't think it'll work though, because he'll use the evidence of the fingerprints. Please. How many more mistakes can I make? 1, 2, 3? So I have 3 chances at this. And it's okay if I fail. I will just go back up to this point with prior knowledge. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather not have a fail when I haven't failed yet. Wait. Why? Why? Like photo. I don't want to do it, but this is the only lead I'm going. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! Yes! Oh, the music stopped! Look at this photograph. The fog, Miss Hart. This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? Oh, yes! Yes! No! That's what... What the fudge? I'm just gonna say it. That is fishy as heck. Explain... Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. Come on. How Edgeworth was seen. Let's see it. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick sprays. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? Nope. I think it's great. Why would binoculars change anything? Got back in the car. I brought my binoculars. You never presented these before. You never once said you had binoculars. Binoculars? When you need a telescope, not... okay. I got doubts about your... Was that really the... Know this. If you find nothing with it, there will be consequences. Press further! Let's press further about the camera. The camera was set up to take pictures. I think this... Can we... Hold on, when I heard that... Can we press this line of questioning? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog, but you say you clearly saw him? And... I'm going to find out... Okay, good, you're right. So, it was cold. Okay, you have a justification for heading back into your car. We're gonna press on this further. It's not very suited to stargazing. I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. She's very annoyed. Hold on. Hold on. When a loud noise was detected, hold on. This is where we use this, the Gordy article, because, well, I think she wasn't actually trying to gaze at stars, she was trying to find Gordy. Here's my evidence. Okay, so, obviously a camera would not be useful for that. We have seen clear contradictions, that it's not suitable for stargazing. So what if the fact that she brought binoculars and a camera was instead to look at Gordy? Okay. Okay. Set. Can we... What the... Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Meteors don't make loud noises. Okay, so if you know anything about meteor showers, there's no noise involved. Okay. No, it wasn't. Set to automatically... We're gonna press this contradiction. 3, 2, 1! Yes! You're photographing shooting... I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of it. Ooh! I didn't think about that. I just thought that there was no noise in meteor. Well then, what exact... percent... Yeah! This is what you were trying to photograph. Gordy? Yes! What proof do I have? Maybe it's the fact that it's like the camera. So we need to present the camera again. Was set to take a picture when a loud noise was detected, meaning like a monster's growling. Yep, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, go! Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph was taken when the gun was fired. And here is an article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Yes, you were trying... Because if you did, you would set it to, like, flares of light. Come on. Thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You just lied to the court's face! What the... Are all you lawyers that's... You just admitted to lying in court! Lying under oath! I am so unbelievably ticked off. Come on. Why did you Yes! It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. He's just like, the moment we're cracking this. Cracking it like an egg. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot. Okay, so I believe you on that. No, it's not! Yes, it does! Come on! That would be a first. Very funny! Okay, so this is our last chance. Okay, we gotta find something big here. I'm an investigative photographer. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just... We're gonna press here. Was there nothing on the lake but the... No, don't! No! That's not what we were trying to ascertain! Great! Now I look like an idiot! Through this glass, and nobody was on the shore neither. I better... There has to be something. Investigative photographer. Okay, that makes sense. Right straight out like a lake. A lot sharper than I would expect. There was no one on the shore. Hold on. There's this blind spot right here. That's so weird. Okay, I'll show you guys. So, the hypothetical field of view, if you were standing right here at the car, and you could look out here, your field of view is pretty limited if you're out of the car. You can't see over here near this area, or the boat rental shop for that matter. You see this boat rental shop? It is like an actual blind spot. You can't see it. And it is very clearly, like, you could sit right here and take a shot there. That's not an unreasonable thing to assume. But we need to just find... Okay, let's press on this. Much else to look at. Yep. Wasn't much else. Something smells fishy about this. You're an investigative photographer. Can we press on this, or is this just gonna be a waste of time? Sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. There was a UFO. Okay. You were camping out by the lake. Can we use the overhead map? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Huh. That's weird. Hold on, that is super suspicious. Gosh darn it. Gosh. There were 3 shots fired. The gunshot thing is really weird because the victim supposedly only got hit by 1 gunshot. And if wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Near one of the man's hands and heard another gunshot. There was a first gunshot. Why aren't there free photos then? Like photo. Okay. So the gun's in his hand, and then... Gosh, this thing makes me think so hard. Fired 3 times, burst prints from the edge of his right hand. Fired 3 times. Human! Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Drink some water. Water! Some water! So you just watched the boat the whole time? What the heck? What's the... Come on. This first half is just bloat. I don't want to press here, because that seems like a really bad spot. Wait a minute. If you set it to... Hold on, that's another contradiction. A growl is typically a low guttural sound, not sharp. Can't you... Can't you filter it for specific pitches? I'm just gonna press here. It's... Competitors. Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. I know you told her to keep quiet. I'm gonna press again. Much helps. I don't doubt she'd waste any time looking at a load. Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. I can't find anything! One bullet. I want to use the autopsy report because it's the only thing that isn't relevant. I don't think this is super relevant yet, the Misty Fae photo. But here's what we've used. We've used this, we've used this, we've used this. We haven't used this yet, or these two things. Faces the lake. What's the overhead map say? I have a really, really stupid idea. What? Hold on. Could you fire a weapon at the same time? It would be really difficult to pull this off, but not impossible. You fire a weapon from the shore at the same time. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat? Magic Mare Scoop. I feel like the overhead map has something to do with this. The positioning just feels too convenient, if you understand what I mean. Look at this. Again, I'm gonna explain this for the 4th time. This area is entirely blind to you. If you're Yep, borrowed it. That's weird that it registered as a bang instead of a growl. What the? That is such a... You know what? We're going to press on this, just for the sake of... Okay, so... She's not a univ... Emily, please. That's super suspicious! The camera has something to do with this! Why was it picking up bangs and not growls? That seems really sloppy. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. This is the lake. I saw that. Right? Fudge, the orientation checks out. Hold on. If I'm sitting in relative to the car in this position like this, yeah, it would be up my right. That doesn't work. That defense is not going to work. Overhead map. There are a few things I can point out here, but I only get 2 chances here. The fact that the camera was set up to bangs, to take pictures from bangs, and not like a growl or something. The fact that there's a massive blind spot near the boat rental shop where it would be very easy to fake a shot. Or the fact that... Or, and hear me out here, the fact that the pistol was fired 3 times, but she only heard 2 gunshots. I don't... Why would he fire the gun a 3rd time? 1, 2, 3, DL6. I am going insane! Article about a monster sighted at Gordon Lake. Overheard map of Gordon Lake. Found the victim's body. Hold on. Okay, that is aimed at his heart. That's the annoying part, is that it passed cleanly without any bones, so it would have to come from... Let's check the overhead map. Yeah, no, there's no... Unless the boat was positioned like this, which is entirely possible, but it's not, because the camera's facing this way, and it took a picture like so, and we saw the camera there yesterday, so it took that very specific angle. We're gonna press one more time. There has to be something. Come on. Camping out by the lake. I haven't gotten anything. She revealed more. This went nowhere. She said that she borrowed it from a university professor, which doesn't make sense. You're not a university student. Why would you... So this is one area with camera. He is very, very insistent there. What do we... 3, 2, 1! Yup! Gosh! Darn it! I'm not gonna cheat by looking at the... by looking it up. I am thinking. The problem is I'm thinking too much. 3, 2, 1. Objection! No! Gosh, darn it! It clearly is. You're joking! Right! I can't make any more mistakes now. Yeah, baby, gonna love this! I'm gonna drink some more water so I don't strain my voice out. I thought I was going somewhere with that! Werder, good. Yes, Werder is good, but... I didn't mean to press! Werder is great. Please. I need to... Werder life. I can't make another mistake. What was... Another gunshot? I am going on a massive limb here. If I lose this, I will have to go all the way back up. And I might suffer my first loss. That is fine by me. For water. For Werder. Come on, please. This is so stressful. I forgot how stressful these sections are. Fired 3 times. Objection! Nope. Why? Great. Pit toll wasn't the way. There goes an hour of time! I'm gonna take a break real quick, because I am clearly getting very stressed about this. So, I will take a quick few-minute break. And then I'll be back. Okay? See you in a moment. Okay, sorry. I just needed some stress relief Oreos. We've been through this already. Okay, this is all just ores. The intentional misspelling is just so hilarious to me. The misspells are so hilarious. Pink doll. Ores. It's such funny. Oreos. Oreos. The kind of Oreos Star Platinum eats. How Star Platinum eats Oreos. Oreos. He's just... Okay. Let's speed run through him being a... Come on. Huh. Okay. So it was inside of that. Yep. 2 pistol shots. Okay, so it was the 4th boat. Very important. No, he's not! Okay. Okay, so he's being a little bit of a brat. We know this. We need 2 pieces of evidence. We're gonna press here. Single bullet. That's weird that it didn't strike bone. Hold on. Is there bone surrounding the heart? It'd be pretty difficult to set up a shot like that. There are ribs? Exactly! Where was the entry wound exactly? Because maybe you could bypass it by shooting it through the shoulder? Or the more likely theory is that this isn't the actual bullet and that it's just a setup. Okay, so we need to go back to this last point and get the second piece of evidence, which is the gun. Fingerprints. Okay. Okay. Fire 3 times for... Ballistic markings on the bullet don't match the pistol. That doesn't mean anything. The fact that the bullet is fully intact is super suspicious. This guy forges evidence. He asks victims to just straight up lie. Stop. Yep. From very close by. Botch. Botch, it disconnected. I'm sorry about the disconnection. That just happened, I guess. I need you here. Otherwise, I'm going to lose. Okay. So, we... Christmas Eve, I was in my car, heard this bang. Nary a thing. Come on. Well, Judge. Across it. I think there was. We have to press. Okay. This... We have to go through and press on everything. Come on, let's keep going. You were in your car. We're gonna press on everything. Clearly. If you saw the two. Yeah, he is hiding something. And there was another bang. There's 2 shots. Come on. I need to go through and do this entire thing. I scanned the whole lake. You're gonna keep objecting. Yeah, no. There we go. Looking at the lake. And now we're... Wrong! We have to go wrong! Come on! And this is the point where the judge actually... Yeah. That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was... Now, if I remember correctly, this is the evidence I have to present. Yep, here we go. We're just getting back to the... He sounds a little cocky about... Like, got you, finally got you, but if I had to deal with ban-free ground karma in that room, I'd probably get a little smug about anything I took. Okay. You literally just admitted to saying it. How Edgeworth was seen. Okay. So, we have to press on her having binoculars. Yeah. I have to press further about the camera. Yo, Sticks, what up? So, believe it or not, there's a reason I'm speeding through the text here, and I apologize for this. It's because I suffered my first loss in this game, and I'm just getting back up to the point where I lost. Can we press further about this? Yep. Okay. Thanks for making my birthday blast? Of course. Thank you for the celebration. Let's go. Okay. I can't remember. There we go, we're gonna project with the camera. I saw the... Yep. Show evidence, I need to show evidence. There we go. A newspaper article. Yep. We're just going through the gaps of what I've learned already. So, here's what the thing is. This witness claimed to go stargazing, but that's a lie. She was actually looking for this monster instead. I'm sorry I'm not making that. Yep. Yep. Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Yep. Okay. Lana's new testimony. Investigative photographer. This was where I failed last time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Lana's new testimony. This was where we left off. Let's... Come on, camping out by the lake. When I heard the bang, I looked... Sure to bang and Doc Gordy. Yeah, come on, there has to be something, but I haven't found... There is a contradiction, but it goes nowhere. The only time... Come on, there's gotta be something around here. It's not the pistol, but there's gotta be something. I can't see the text. Yep. Steal my scoop. Come on, there's gotta be something. I don't know if she... Come on, there's gotta be... I think it's this line. There are two theories. I have leading theories I have. And that is that it's either the camera or the Gordy article. But why was it fired 3 times? That's so weird. When she only heard 2 gunshots. That's... You have this... Did you actually see it, or were you desperately checking the camera? I have several chances. I have an idea. I'm gonna save here and hope that it doesn't start the day over if I load, in case I lose. Because I'm gonna have to try a lot of different stuff to make this work. She was true, it wasn't much to look at. But... It's either the camera or the map. Camera? Checking the camera, being like, oh, can I... 3, 2, 1! Nope! Nope! That was not it at all! Is it suppressed at all? There's no suppressor on it. Raj! There's not... What's the contradiction here? Three, two, one! Nope! Come on! Why is this... Great. I don't want to look it up. Yes, this is hard! There's nothing here to poke at! So I just watched the boat the whole time. There has to be something. Shaky basis. Come on. Come on. That goes nowhere! What the... Where's the contradiction? Nope. So is the overhead... So is the overhead map have some... Does the overhead map have something to do with it? Nope. I'm gonna try something. Please tell me this doesn't... Okay. I am going to reload this save as many times as it flippin' takes. I haven't really... So, it does like a ding? when it does that, which means it's the right... I think that means, hey, you have the right item, but you're not presenting it on the right line of dialogue. We're gonna press here. First, we're gonna make a press. I have some extremely crazy... I have a super crazy theory here. Please. Nope, it's not it! What is the evidence? I kind of just taking random shots. I kind of doubt she'd look wasted. There's nothing... I have a really stupid theory. I'm literally just taking shots in the dark at this point. Nope. That was it? What? Any normal person would. But you're far from normal. Finally! Okay, why was... Well, now that y'all mention it, sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I just thought, you know, I could be... Okay, so congratulations! Do you know what you were convicted of? Lying under oath. He even had a photograph to prove it, but you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. She enlarged that photo. Large photo shows something bad. Prison for Edgeworth. Make her show the enlargement! It does not exist. You're joking! Oh my goodness! Oh wow! You are just exposing him! Oh my goodness! Yes! Denied! decisive evidence of... I'm gonna object to the enlargement. What? Hold on. Can I object to the enlargement? Come on, what's the strange thing? The faces are concealed? The shooter? The muzzle flash? Great. It's the shooter, but... What the... That is... Huh? The hand? This man's left... Oh, it's the left hand! There we go! That is... Yep! No, it was not. Then who shot our victim? Precisely. Miss Hart, the victim... The victim himself? Hold on. He said, like, oh, Merry Christmas. What the? Yeah? So, an examination. Of course. You didn't... Mm-hmm. Okay, we have one more day to try and gather evidence. Don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent. Don't give me that look. I did not. Look. Right. Tell her something for me. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Lana's entire testimony. Okay, Lana's deposition. Okay, so this is day 3. Oh, boy, yes. Yes, save my progress. I did a little bit of what we call in the community, save scumming in order to get through that, but... yeah. Anyway, guys, I am going to take another quick break here, because holy cow, that was crazy. So, I will put on the Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode footage and see you guys in a few. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're finally done. Yeah. I don't think it'll be that difficult. Honestly, given this is her first offense, and yeah, it's contempt in court, but it's her first offense, I think they should be inclined to let her off easy. Okay. Got into a fight with the chief. Not followed. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Well, you're here, aren't you? Gumshoe! Boat rental shop. It's closed today, too. Woods. Hey, there you are. Thank you, you know. Thanks. Gumshoe? Okay. There were 2 witnesses. Sorry, pal. As much as, like... Right. That's fine. No. Totally fine. Afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard it. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk too much. Clear as day. Him hating the crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DLC. Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Okay, interesting. So, all of this is really... That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as... In that courtroom today, if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by bailiff, I'll be honest with you too, pal. I shed a tear or two. Interesting. Told us Ice Edgeworth. He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on my own, Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting. Did I tell you? He's grateful to her for... This was red too. Probably not. Is there... Okay. Okay. That's weird that there's a microphone on it. Oh, it tells you that you can slide. I don't know why... Gourd, Lake, and... That's so weird. We gotta find something. Interesting. They took away the actual boat. That's suspicious as hell. Why would you take literally an entire boat? I guess to make sure it's not tampered as evidence, but given... Gourd Lake Public Beach. Okay. We need to go back to the detention center. Let you out. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail for you. Said he was... Yeah. So you're out. What to do? Mm-hmm. Pork's back. Huh? It's really... Well, not much. Okay, so let's... Can we go back to Grossberg's place? Okay. So... Wright and Co. law offices. Behave yourself in the courtroom. Don't! Grossberg law offices. Let's go back to the Gourd Lake. There are... No, probably... What are you doing here? Wanna make it up? Okay, can you give us any information? To be honest, I was just to say I've been witness, even though I didn't really. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. Tricky little vague thing. Yeah, it is. The first time. Gordy. Finish your spirit medium training first. Yes. Huh? Okay, huge. What is it? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little extra... What? I see you... written all over... Well, what'll it be? Deal? What's the deal? Information, listen. Gordy? You see something, y'all come... Yeah? Ah! Huh? Steel Samurai? Interesting. Wait a minute, is your girlfriend... Is your girlfriend that weird... No, I think I know who it is. Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Okay. Thought you inflated it by yourself. Made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. Interesting. Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Gordy really exists? Yeah, I think somebody probably saw something else that... Well, that's interesting. It's always so quiet here. They're probably on taking a vacation. Gourd Lake Public Beach. Let's go to the Gourd Lake Woods and see what we can find. Huh? It trigger. Nick, pay the lady. What happened? Testifying serious business. That's why... I'll trade it... What are you... I'll quit being... Yep. One photo. You bet. You really... Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Okay. Okay, so that's not done yet. We need to find evidence. Yep. I have a really dumb idea, and that is to... You look at all sorts. Wait. Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for... Besides money. The investigation. It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about... See, Mr. Edgeworth's brother died in... Robert Hammond. They're saying that the... Never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag him out and hit him with that in court tomorrow. Yeah, okay, very... A monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Are you out of your minds? Huh? You got time to... Scary. Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay, so he told about the deal. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. Ooh. You can... These are our best and brightest. Introduce... He's a canine police dog, selling training. And this will help. Yeah. Never knows. No, please. You never know. Okay, for the totally opposite reason. We need the metal detector. I know for a fact that we need the metal detector for the end of the... Okay, so we need this for the end of the trial. I'm not... Grossberg Law Offices. Is this... Nope, he's on vacation. Wright & Co. Detention Center. There is a reason I picked the metal detector very specifically. Let's just say that had I not picked the metal detector, I might have lost. Can I go back and take my decision back, or is that a one-time decision? I sure hope... Wait, did I do this wrong? Huh? An air tank? Why would... Yep. An air tank? Larry, I will... Have you seen it before? Diving in the middle of winter. There's something about the way... Okay. Is it yours? Look, see how there's a string of... Ooh, we're getting somewhere here. Really? To go diving? You're not saying I had something to do with... No. Nick is your lawyer. Well, Larry, she's right. Yeah, right. Okay. Larry is hiding something. Okay. Hold on. What if the whole Gordy thing was made by him to get money? What else? That big puffy still... Right. Actually, see, the compressor I used was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. Go solo. As I said, that's more about the tank. Yeah, you... Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so really... Of course she would. Then... the valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and the tank took off there like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated... It sure scared... me out of my gourd, that's for sure. The flying air tank. Philip flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. Went flying out into the lake. I mean, Beyonce, give me. And when did you find it? Just the night before the last. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before. Oh, that's huge! Oh, no! Bruh! Are you kidding me? You went home before midnight. We've solved one mystery at least. Gordy! I got the info y'all need. Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing. No lawyer. There's Eric. What are y'all doing? This is Gord. There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. Oh, wow. Throwing shade at Larry here. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Oh! Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gala stream. I'm sorry. No, I am. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Case information. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place. You called it so hard. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Hold on, something else? Yeah, the night of the... Camera clicked twice, you know. Wait. Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. At 11:50? That's fine. It's all Larry's fault. Still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Butts shape. Let's go to the boat rental shop. Yep, apparently the police took the... Oh? Oh, there's something new! Meg, that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Finally made up your mind, have you? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? What? Okay. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the... Hello, hello, squawk. Okay. Parrot. Wet noodle and you're capable... Sorry. I'd say that... Relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. It ignored me. What? You forgot her name? Polly. Huh. Polly. Okay. Cool. Okay, that is huge. That's huge. Okay, that's good. Huge, huge, huge. He's running a pasta shop here. He's not, though. He's running a boat rental place. Bruh. Oh, you're You could take on more cases than murders, you know. There are other reasons to need a defense attorney. Okay, that's it. Little bland, but okay. Huh? Lots of various fish in Gourd Lake. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater. What the? That is weird. Come on. The erstwhile companion of the boat's caretaker. A pasta restaurant. Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it. Okay. Mom will start with the secrets of dough. YouTube. You'll be... Okay. That is so weird. West of the rock. Huh? Do we have to keep up this all in the family short? This old... Clearly. Let's figure out what... What did you talk about? This here's the... We haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride on one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand. Okay. Polly. Worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to all. What? Huge. And a criminal. Can we repeat? One, 2, 2, 8. That safe's got something important. I gotta remember the combination. I am literally going to note this down. Congratulations, I have to finish this entire episode now, so... I think I've got everything I can. Come on. Criminal Affairs Department. Okay, so we're not in the right sequence of events just yet. Gourd Lake entrance. Gourd Lake Public Beach. I knew it was a good idea to take the metal detector. I'm still trying to find something. What's the... Huh? That's it? The fishing pole looks expensive. We have the code! Okay. Okay, we're gonna need this inevitably because I am pretty sure they're going to pull the whole... Well, it's actually Larry Butt's move. There's this, there's this. Okay, can we please get... Detention center. Nothing here. This is going to be really hard because I've kind of hit a bit of a dead end here. Into the caretaker's shack. There's like a little tug thing here. One, two, two. Tricolor pasta. Yeah. I have a really dumb reluctance to show him this photo. Please don't. Nope. Oh, thank God that didn't turn anything bad. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Hey, yep. I got you figured out now. Uh-oh! Sir? A lawyer, huh? Alright, I'll help, but on one condition. When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodles. Anything to get this case solved. Eat Phoenix noodles, I guess so. You bring it. Hello, hello. Fine. Isn't that right, Polly? Okay, so we got somewhere, but we can't... We gotta present something else. Nope. Okay. Nope. That did nothing. We can't present him this. Nope. Wrong thing to present. Nope. We are literally just going to present you every single piece of evidence we haven't... I don't care how many pieces of evidence we have to comb through. We will comb through every single one. Yep, I've seen this. Keith. It's okay. You can call me Dad. Hey, yep, the other night, out on the lake. I know about that. I see. Oh, cool. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Okay, talk to us. What did you see? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. Yep. I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then another one. Bang. Okay. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. Yep. I forgot. I'll remember by tomorrow by court time. Promise. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? Tired old coat. Got himself some old whiskers growing out of his face. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Okay. Oh! Hold up! That is huge! Oh, that is so crazy! Like, listen, I already know who this man is in the relation to the case, but still... But that's huge. Let's examine this. Let's continue piecing the puzzle pieces together. Okay, you don't look so happy. Oh yeah, the old man who runs it is appearing. Huh? That was supposed to be top secret. Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. First time, if he wasn't for his base... That's why we called Miss Slaughterheart yesterday. We have absolutely no idea. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Huh? We need to know. Let's ask it straight up. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either. However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. What's that? A parrot? The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? What? Huge! There we go! I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that one. Old man know about the six. Wait! You think he might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need information on DL6 with it. Though there is the station... Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright. It's time. Yeah, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of file and 10 years of dust, I guess. Both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. It is a... Oh! The case... Summary. Summary found it. December 28th, 2001. Yep. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district court. Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. that day. Part of the courthouse building collapsed and all the lights went out. Okay. That was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. Okay, so 2 to 7 p.m. That would be scary. There was a lack of oxygen and conscious. The survivors, one of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son's Miles. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could have not been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Huh. That is weird. Suspect data. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been in the 3rd person. But he was found innocent, thanks to his Robert Hammond, the victim in a... The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived so much that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. Okay. Generally, what happened to DL6 now? Okay, so DL6 case file. Cool. Right. Yep, how Dad will do. Okay. So we've got quite a few number of things here. We're gonna overwrite. And And normally I would end stream here. Normally I'd be like, oh, 3 hours is more than enough. But I want to finish this episode. I want to get episode 4 out of the way. So we'll keep going, but we will be taking one more break here. Mostly because I don't want to forget the information and then be way behind when I do this in like 2 weeks. Because I already have all the stuff for next week planned. Anyway, see y'all soon. Okay. Here we go. I have to put up with more of... I have to put up with more of his... More Van Von Karma's BS. I don't want to do it. Yep. The defense is ready. Can you please say... Very well, apparently. The prosecution is also ready. Who's the judge here anyway? Your opening statement. Also, I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. What? The fudge! Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. I call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand. Oh boy. Witness, state your profession. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant Wright Noodle Gordlick. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wright? What's his name? Stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. But I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. No, wait. Well, I'm not really sure, yep. What do you mean? I remember. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. You're not revealing to me who this is. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep, I was in the... Bang. I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Now there's nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict, now. Cross-examine, you little... It's just pasta. That's the night. Rent boats. Okay. We're gonna press on this. By your window. Yep, boy, right outside the window of my little shack. Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. I have a bad feeling about this. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. That is a weird thing to... I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by. Witness, are you sure the person you saw? This sounds like this... one. Okay. Yesterday's trial, it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand, showing a man firing with his left hand? That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his fingerprints after he fired. Fine! I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. Mr. Wright and a... Honest, I don't... 3 minutes was perhaps too high of an expectation. 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Well, that was horrible. And that was the wrong decision. How the flip do I... And that... What was I expecting? Are you kidding me? What are you doing, Larry? What are you doing? Larry! Something he said was different from what I remember. What? They faked you out with a guilty! If only it wasn't Larry, he could be... Come on! A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? Okay. Mr. Von Karma. What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. Are you kidding me? That was too close! Holy cow! They literally faked this out like, oh no, you're guilty. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Birchworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say there. Yes! He said he wouldn't look... Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something, right? Out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. What's... Oh. When he fell into the river, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor on the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Come on! Right. This might be our chance. Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? There's 15 minutes. Please, Larry. I hate to admit it, but you're our last. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope I. I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in the rental shop dock. Then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Even for this cult. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. It's Larry, I have no idea what I'm a little scared. Okay, so we have no... So he's extremely unpredictable. What were you looking for? Looking for something? Yeah, Mr. Butts, what were you looking for? All of us. Holy cow, dude. You are desperate. Wasn't there a boat on the... Mr. Butts? Whoa, whoa. Everybody just calm. Foggy that night. I'm not sure whether... Okay, I looked over the... We can't prove that's true. Only one bank, correct? Yeah. It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions. What time were you out? What time was it? After 11 o'clock. By that time, everyone... was looking for something and I found it. Around what time was that? About an hour. So, here. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna... Yep, I'm doing the thing. I am save-scumming the heck out of this. We are going to be throwing... Against Manfreak Von Karma, we do have to do a bit of throwing around. Okay, so then just as I was thinking about her... I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look? Yeah, I looked. It was a sharp photo. Shows an empty... So you only heard one. Yeah. Ah. It was after 11 when I went out on the boat. He's gonna push... I know what it... Let's see, I figured... You're not sure. So I guess I can milk it. Nope. Wonderful. Bang. Yeah, well. Wasn't there? No problem, that's just the most important. Okay, an elevator. No clues found on scene. Record. Trapped in elevator with Edgeworths. Memory lost to fiance Polly. Ah, so that's interesting. Very. Misty face photo. Second lake photo. Second lake photo, misty face photo. Looking, yeah. That's what someone is touching for, the rubbish. What time is it? No, it's after 11. So that was White. Look around. Did you look at the lake? Nope. Right line? Right line, wrong piece of evidence? No. We are going to save Scum, so I know it sounds super lame to save Scum, but I'm going to do it. Isn't there a boat? Everybody! Can we present the photo? What the? This is so weird. Back. What time was that? We need to buy a bit more time! Yeah. Yep. Out in the boat, you were out all night after 11 and... Makes a metallic... I was looking for something and I found it, so I quietly slipped the boat back at the rental shop dock. Second lake photo. An old photograph, DL6, Exhibit A. Nope. Ah! I'm just gonna... The pistol wasn't used at all. The pistol was just submitted. It hasn't been used at all. Nope. There we go. Finally. You're joking, Mr. Buff. You only heard... Not sure. Why? You are... Mr. Von Commerce, waste of time. Accept this. I am going to go ahead and create a save point here, because I'm about to make a really stupid decision. Like your... What Larry heard. It was lonely being... Press later. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember... I truly believe... Excuse me? An announcer. A guy who says things. No music was playing. I can't believe I'm continuing. Can't believe it either! Press! We should care. What time was that? Palmer was right. I'm not sure how that... I gotta press it. You by chance... This has nothing... What the... And you had headphones. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. There was... Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. Calmly, please. I shouldn't have said anything. Did I run myself into a dead end here? Hey, it's almost Christmas. Can you... No, no, of course. What the heck is the evidence here? What the hell is this theory I'm going on about? Wait a minute, you're by the... I have got the most insane, ludicrous theory ever. If this works, I will be so surprised. Like, actually genuinely surprised. What if he heard the parrot? He was by the shop. You know what? We're gonna escape. We're gonna save Scum. We're gonna... No! It's the bird! You're over by the... Two theories. Okay, right line of dialogue. I need that point. I have got... $12.15. Lawless camera. I am going to keep... I am going to brute force this. At this point, I have no idea. I'm just brute forcing this. It's fired 3 times. This detail is so relevant, but it's never worked once. Nope. Come on! Deal 6k spile. I am just making random guess. I am so annoyed. This is going to be a thing. This supports us. Man, treat those. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Shop from approximately 1 meter away. Why? Ah! This is so annoying. What lead is there? Seriously, what the flip is the lead? Yeah. Faces the lake. Parrot DL6 case. What is this? Ah! What is the connection? His eyes twitching. Come on. No. I have pressed everything. There's nothing here. Huh? Witness just said. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Should have heard. Yeah. Gunshots after midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Larry's right. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Yes, we do. The gunshot was fired 3 times. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When was it? When then was the last shot fired? Only now I have realized the truth. The 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Oh, we're having to prove the validity. I guess that would make sense out of yesterday's testimony. Ah, you waste our time again with your empty statements. Yes, the pistol was fired 3 times. But do you have any proof it was... Yes, we do! Second lake photo! Look at this. Oh, I got this! Once I get that first link, everything just starts linking up. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Is why this photograph exists. Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Correct. There was a loud noise at the lake at 11:50. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, there was a... Yep. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so. Exactly. If this is true, there are 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Gunshots separate. I have it. Remember the case with the steel set? Remember? In this case, had the same idea as the murder in that case. What do you... Maya, if we don't... I mean, is it safe? Safe? We've already gotten guilty. If anything... If I say... Okay. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Connor. A man was shot. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on. Defendant Edgeworth. There was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that? Shooting. The timestamp says he was killed 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Edgeworth and the... Edgeworth and the murder. Of course it was... After the murder 50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Yes. Tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murder... Ludicrous. I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer? Robert Hammond, the caretaker of the boat shop. Why would he have to go all the way out in the lake district? So, that way he could leave the victim without... Do you approve his testimony, if you will? That night he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns to the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head home, he hears. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gun shop was very, very close by. Just returned to the boat shop. There we go! We're linking the dots here! What's happened that night on Gold Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Not really, but I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I just might be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol in the boat, Mr. Wright? I am going to... the boat shop take... Of course it was the shot pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations, the moment you lose. To create a witness. Create a witness. Create a witness. One shot. That ensures anyone who hears the shot would look at the lake. Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. Didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop swam taker swam back to his shop. Then he put on Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. Bailiff! Bring out the witness from before, the boat shop caretaker. Okay, we're gonna interview him again. I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Oh, he's taking a stand as a witness? Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said. Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake then? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop at the lake on midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting... What? What shall I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Oh boy. That... Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I'll extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find the witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who that is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. We know who it is. That is crazy, though. We're gonna do a day 4? Guilty verdict. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry helped us out in Larry ways. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, he did. We're so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Oh, did you say something? You're probably gonna get off the hook. Relax. I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There is something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of a murder. What the fudge? Okay, well, let's just keep going, I guess. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory. I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling. Never. Oh my goodness. Swooning. What? Huh? Yep, the beer. I think you can do better than that. Come on. What the fudge? Larry, you really helped out. Yeah. But seriously, Nick. That boat shop caretaker is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet. Absolutely. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? But from where I'm standing, Edgy seems pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? I don't know. But what I do know is, I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Us two? Edgeworth and who else? Yeah, you, Larry. Huh? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? Enough with the silent treatment. Nick? I mean, he's changed recently, true, but when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you? You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait, was that when you two were classmates? Yes, in grade school. They saved me. Miles. And Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? Huh? Oh, sorry, out with that! The story today, and that's final. Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial. A class trial? You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money from lunch from home. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can see why you forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it? Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it. Oh no. Oh no. I would understand why this would be traumatic. Phoenix, you know you I can see why this would be extremely, formative and possibly traumatic to a 3rd grader. I didn't know what was happening. Staring at me like I don't... You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all... Miles? Oh, it wasn't you who stole my money, was it? Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That's why, Your Honor. Yeah, he did it. Why don't... Oh! He doesn't want them to accuse them without proof. This is... Just think of how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he... That's how it happened. After that, the 3 of us were best of friends. Yeah, I had no idea. I forgot. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone without a friend in the world. I was just lucky I took the day off from school. If I had been there, they would have thought I... After the trial. And he talked after that. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. The DL6 incident. Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, Dart suspicious of a demon attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. That's why? That's why you became a If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me and I believed in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the... Helped hit me out for free? Yes. I helped you out because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Right, it very well may be. I sell for who? Okay, let's go. catching him if it's like... Good luck, Gumshoe. That sounds like the Gumshoe we know. A little bit ditzy, but very, very convicted. Okay. Oh, what you doing here? Close one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it. Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by the trial time tomorrow. Come what may! It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me. Oh, one other thing. No one can go into the woods today. The woods? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He's gotten pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. Anyway, I'll be seen. Okay, so we don't... Huh? The steel... Court? Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. He was literally at our place before, so clearly... Huh? Oh, ha! Hello! What might you be doing here? Up for a walk? Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. What is Mr. Grossberg doing here? That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? What do you mean by that? Not sure, If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance. Thank you, Mr. Grossberg. Caretaker shack. We're gonna open this safe. The only thing in here is a letter. A letter? Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Huh? Let's see. What's the whole thing? Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. How to kill... Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting to the boat, firing fire. We gotta take it! I think it's Manfred. Don't you bring the No! No, we need that metal detector! You probably shouldn't just... Great, now the bird's gonna hate me. You're right. What, you thought he was telling the truth? What the? Just, I saw the TV, I remember. They're showing... Really? Really? You should see the one that got away. We got something. Let's... Boat rental shop. Gourd Lake entrance. Go to the detention center. Oh, no. Edgeworth? You look What's going on, buddy? No, no, no. No, I don't. Lunch. Oh, right. Yes, I seem... Ridiculous. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do. You haven't changed a bit, haven't you, right? So... simple. To a fault, even. Perhaps. What's going on? Prosecutor Von Car... Why? You... I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person. Yes, the man that trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter any way you look at it. Yet he was found as innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. On that day 15 years ago, the three of us were trapped in the elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all my memory of the murder. Look, even now I can't recall what happened in that elevator. Oh, that was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had not been of sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Wrong karma. He's my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, he's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved, and not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever. I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job, to find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit. Okay, so... let's go then! Alright, let's keep going. Come on. Nothing here. Edgeworth. See this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat... I see. Revenge? On me? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant you got? Nice, right. But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. Which means there's someone else behind it. And we were two men named myself and Robert Hammond? Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. Wait, that old man! Yogi. Could he be Yogi? The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent. Johnny Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. I said, "You're not..." That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed in the court, and Yogi was found innocent. Get revenge? Why would he want to take... Right. Yeah? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you. It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime I committed. A memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell all. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. It's a dream about my father's killing, in the dark. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Get up. With that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. It was me. I was a true criminal of DL6. I don't know. Let's move. I'm very, very sorry. Mr. Crossbow. Ah, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled. my. Just calm down and tell me what's happened, hmm? I see. So Edward Johnty shot his own father. I wonder. What? If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, hmm? Also consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real, as you imagine. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course. With the statute of limitations so close. He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounded trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques. Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result? He has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. He lost, and died in despair as it were. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey. The one who... Yogi. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's right. Everyone thought she was... You see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. Edgeworth's dad lied to protect it. It's only a possibility, mind you, but a possibility nonetheless. I know this isn't the case. Yeah. So this is the letter. It does seem Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake but for his own. His own sake? He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined. You'll understand soon enough. Wait. What is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago. Whose was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this? Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this? Von Karma. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy! This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time at court before. But... correct. Manfred Von Karma himself. It truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, that he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. But I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. That was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth and Karma, and Von Karma did weep. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. What happened in the trial between Edward? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusations stood. It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation several months after that, you see. A vacation? Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. I won't let him. Yes, right. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know. I don't... Wow, you are convicted about this, Mr. Wright. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police file might hold something of interest. I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. It's you. I guess Mr. Wrong. Oh! Records room! We were only... Yep. What the... What are you doing in here? You... How do you know my name? Have we met? It's... I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me, needless things to be crushed. He looks so creepy, what the heck? That is like legitimately the smile of an absolute psychopath, what the heck? A romanticist who can't fit, who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism, just like his father, always second rate. Me? A garage against a mere defense attorney? Why? So you did, but what that's, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I found a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose at the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. Huh? So tomorrow, they should have not one trial, but two. All things clear. However, I'm afraid that... We gotta move back. Come on. We gotta find something here. Come on, we gotta find something here. This is Johnny Yogi. How many years has it been since I heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it all after he read it. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me a lot of needless hassle. A stun gun? Indeed, 600,000 volts will course through your body. You're joking! You're gonna kill me? You don't die from it, usually. Now give me the letter. Run! No! Out of my way! Shoot! Gosh darn it! No, you're not! No, 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 no! Oh, look at this! I lost the DL6 evidence! Today things are gonna... I guess the shock has a... Thanks, Mom. Doesn't push him too... Oh! What are you doing? Try not to electrocute anyone. Oh! What's gotten into that girl? Morning, Mr. Edgeworth. Good morning. How did it go, Detective? Have no fear, as promised, I run over... Thanks, Detective. Actually, after that shock I got all the way in, I feel pretty good. Okay. Oh, this is it, the penultimate finale. Von Karma, you burned our evidence. The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. Understood. Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gunshoe's efforts to boot, rental shop caretaker's been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that... However, the caretaker's yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. He's letting us do it without resistance? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lost memory of his name and identity. The witness was not running away, he... Okay. Why I left the court. Went to buy some food for Polly. One of those motive things, am I right? And I don't got one. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay. We're gonna press food. Well, Polly's a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. Well, I kinda got lost, you see. What evidence do we have? I'm going to go ahead and press. Do that and the motive will prove itself. Okay. Why did you think that? Yeah? Master, lack thereof. Of course, Your Honor. Motive. Both these statements are... Okay. Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to... Yanni Yogi. Yogi? That name seems familiar. Oh! Yanni Yogi from the Deals! But what does this mean? Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man is... You need proof. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints, then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on the... I see. That makes sense. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. The witness has no fingerprints. I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers. What do you do now, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no? There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his... Wait, that's it! You're not going to... Von Karma up on his proposal. Hey, Mr. Von Karma, on my proposal. Order. Need you even ask? This is a farce. I'm shit. Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes out of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Well, still want to go through with your little game? Yes, I'm doing it! It's just the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard! That's quite a bird, please. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. There we go. If I can get... One, two, two, 8, 1. You aren't claiming. Actually. Ridiculous. How can the number to us say? $12.28! Oh my goodness! The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with... Case summary? The date of the incident, December 20... Why, that's today's date! 15 years ago! I see. It certainly isn't. The secret numbers. One because I'm number 1. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing. Why did you leaked your ATM number? Leave it. Polly? That's not... Of course. You claim that... Listen. Suspect data. That's quite a large file you have there. No, don't stop wasting. This page has all the information. Indeed it. Holy check. Polly! I see. Ah! A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, right? Reach a conclusion. Mere coincidence, that's all. Says at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Go up immediately. Wait, this witness, he doesn't. It's okay. I've accomplished what I've wanted to do. I'm done. Think for fit. Well, let me ask. My name is Yogi Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Order! Order! Yogi Yogi! So it was you who killed Robert Hammond? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said, I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance of the 15 years. This was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Hammond. Where is Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. Innocent, in this case at least. Of this particular case, so I'd like to pass judgment. Nope. No. Edgeworth, Your Honor, I object to your judgment. Bitch, but revenge for what? Didn't something like this happen? I've had a recurring dream. It wasn't suicide. Your Honor, What are you doing, Edgeworth? Please, no! Ah, it's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime 15 years ago. Okay. 224. I'm sorry, Wright. I just wasted all your effort. I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder's murder, no matter what the circumstances. That's not true! There's different levels to it! My case ready. Your case paroled. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe you're a nightmare. What? In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. Alright. Miles Edgeworth has confessed his crime. Then no point, let's let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. Alright, Edgeworth, we're gonna point out your objection. Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. To observe one of my father's trials, as we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the... My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. It's a terrible scream. The same claim, Mr. Yogi. I think I know what this is, but I need to be sure. I wanted them to stop fighting. Fired once? Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. One bullet was found in heart to murder. You're joking me. This shit writes itself. Are you? Yes, I'm sure of that. No, Your Honor, unfortunately. You do enjoy dragging out the file up, don't you? Victim data. Must fire twice. I immediately knew once I heard, oh, it only rung once. Your Honor, a shot. Did fire twice, however, we do not know when that's... Save your surprise, bro. Okay. Great! Let's okay, fine. Victim data. Come on. Why? Yep. Look at this photograph. So let me get this straight. Edgeworth was so bullet hole. It's alright. Moment did. Mr. Wright, the murderer. I knew I should have stepped in before you. Look at what is written. Not a single clue was found on the scene. Other bullet. Why? Because it's a... Nope. Nope, I know what I need to do. I need to... Nope. No. No. No! No! I need to raise an objection. I have an objection! Ugh. Second bullet. Wait, you're... Well, we just heard proof. It's just someone took it from the scene of... Well, the reason the... Come on, fine! The bullet would be proof. Great! Fudge! Well, there's that. Yes. Yep. I got that wrong. Yanni Yogi. Yep. We have to go speed through all of this just to get back to the point where we were again. I've been streaming for 5 flippin' hours playing nothing but Ace Attorney. Alright. Yes, I'm doing it. Alright. I know it's been 5 hours. Again, I want to finish this episode. Alright. I know what we're going to do. Believe me, I know what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. First, we're going to do this. Press. Yep. 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 There we go. Yep. Bruh. Okay. No, it's okay. Alright, we're just mashing through. Again, I'm mashing through because I actually suffered a loss. Miles Edgeworth, you're gonna be an idiot. I know this. There's nothing I can do to stop you. Yep. And we're gonna keep mashing through this because... And now we do this. There we go. Okay. We're gonna make the save file here, because I know where to poke the hole. Victim data.
Objection!
Victim data!
Objection!
Anyway.
Objection!
Okay. Yep.
Take that! Take that!
There we go.
Objection!
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. No, you haven't. No. No. I have an objection. We're gonna save here.
Objection!
How will they? That too. The bullet. Like you could perform surgery. So at this time of the... Yeah, you're being a bit delusional. Yep. And I know who it was. It was Man Freak on Karma. Yep. You're truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. What are you saying? Remember when Gregory Edgeworth out the blue? It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. Take that vacation because of shock, but took it because he was injured. Oh. Say it! Say it now! Von! You mean the Von Karma? Bah! I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? So you're claiming that I took... Fascinating. Prove it. Where'd I go under the... Wait. Well, Mr. Wright. Show evidence. Here's the decisive moment. What? Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery leaving an evidence trail. Where is that bullet now? I think it's unlikely Von Karma performed surgery on him. You... I do. Nurse! I refuse! You indulged a mold still inside you? You're... Shots! I call this! Fear of limitations run... And it right here, right now! Get use of the metal detector. You will submit yourself to testing. Yep! Beep. Karma? You. It was you! I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there was a bullet in my shoulder. Long before the... Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. Silksong. What? What? So one day away from... What? Trying to convict Edgeworth. You... Here's the finishing blow! What's... A bullet? Where did you get that? Ballistic markings. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun. Yep. Here we go! You're finished. It's so done. Man, 3 days caught! And it only took me 5.5 hours. Then, if the markings match... Then we'll... That scream. I heard that scream. What is... It's that scream I heard in the elevator. Only you! What to find me? You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you! Oh boy. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Wrong karma. It's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I'll cover it for you in the past, but not this time. That's wrong! It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out in the hall and felt my way to the elevator. Then there was a noise. I wasn't... Then the lights came back on. I saw 3 people inside. Oh, much to my surprise. I knew that it was destiny. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Used of blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled! It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge! What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end. You're innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant... Yes! We got 2 not guilty verdicts! And hopefully I don't ever have to deal with Manfred von Karma ever again. Oh my goodness, we did it! But inside you crushed. It was pretty close though, I was sure we did. It's all just a good... So, it's finally over, Edgeworth. Right. Yeah? I'm not sure how to say this. I see. Thank you. Right. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. She's got you. You both... I see. I feel foolish. It's been 15 years since I've seen this unguarded. Thank you. Thank you all very much. You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you? You... Oh boy, should have seen that coming. Yes, here I am. Celebration. That's the... Right. That's envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it. It's $38, right? $38 exactly? No. No! What are you so surprised about, Wright? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the box. I know. Really, Right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. You should have told me. I'd say so, yes. Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have killed my own father. I thought I might have been criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Want the switch, right? Oh! What's the photo? Newfound freedom, even though... Where's the photo? I went a little overboard. Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think you're here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. No, you weren't. Okay. I guess I'm too late. Yeah, it's hard being a spirit medium who can't... Fine without me. Be good. Never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. On the last day... Yes, but only your voice. When I thought we... Detective Gumshoe helped Mr. Grossberg and even Larry. But you were the one who stopped Von Kong. Evidence that you helped? A bullet? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to Deal 6. One who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. And you were the one who gave it to me. But I couldn't... Hmm? Okay, I'll be waiting. I don't know about that. Yep, it's it. Yep. And off we go! And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney I once was. With the same old crazy cast of characters. Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim? Yes, Your Honor. I've got a...
Objection!
So he's still a prosecuting attorney. Hey! Precinct to wish me a happy New Year's. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Whoop! The gumshoe! Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kinda like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh? Oh my goodness, finally we're at the credits. I know there's one more episode, but still. Huh? Nick? Nah, I haven't seen him. I've been working at... This lady, but she's not exactly what you would call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It is nearly 6 hours of streaming. Who? Right, yeah, I remember him. I hear he's been busy lately. I'm sure he's grateful. No, you did not teach me everything he knows. That would be Mia. Phoenix Wright? Ah, the defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know I've taken over management of the Gateway Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by. That's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, oh, it's you. Phoenix Wright? Ah, yes, me understudy, was it not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him of late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, this is crazy. Phoenix Wright? Is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know they're finally... Okay, you just yapped very quickly. I could not possibly have done that fast. I can see why they didn't. Have anyone voice act that? I'm pleased to announce The Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public eye till the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Not a cold standing under a waterfall. A visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. Buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living in? Oh boy. The other day. Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. Wait a minute. Did she see Mia? Like, I am almost guaranteeing she's talking about Mia Fey. Oh my goodness, she actually saw them. That is crazy. What the heck? Capcom. A brand new episode's been added. Come on, skip the section already. What the heck? Since Maya left the office. But none I took, that is until the... Well, I'm going to end the stream right here. I cannot believe I've streamed for over 5.5 hours. I know I haven't said much for the past few hours. That's what tends to happen with long streams. Anyway, if you guys somehow watched this entire thing, first off, massive thank you. Second off, I'll be ending the stream now, so love y'all. Have a good day.